Hey everybody. Try to run an ad break here at the start. Just to get that out of the way. Hopefully. Get that out of the way. Okay. Oh, it says our bitrate isn't very good. Ads in progress. And we'll get going for realsies. I love this game. Pre-roll's off for 20 minutes. I'm gonna refresh my manager here. Okay, yeah, we're good. That's it. So we're not just using bandwidth for no reason. Okay. There we go. Alright, so let's get started on some runs, shall we? Here we go. My splits currently say I have the world record, which is technically not true. Although, if you look at the leaderboards right now, it would appear to be true, but Berlin Dude has actually gotten a 23:55, so he was the first to break the sub-24 time, which was really cool. Congrats, Berlin Dude, that was awesome. That was a good key pickup. Starting off with a 262, that's pretty good. I'll take a minus 0.3 for sure. Well, that's not a great way to start. Wow. What a bad lake. Let's just try that again. My reset's working here. My buttons are getting stuck. There we go. Getting stuck on. It's a problem sometimes. It's a problem sometimes. I had my splits button stick the other day and wipe out almost all my splits. It's like, yeah, I wish I could have finished all those levels in half a second. That'd be nice. Really nice. Anyway. Just way overshoot. Way overshot the key there, but that's okay. It's reflected in our time. For sure. This is better. This is how Lake is supposed to go. This is more how Lake is supposed to go. The wind lets us through. I'm supposed to bounce there. That's okay. We can recover from that. Cannot recover from that, though. Bad wind, bad wind. What does it say my current pace is 25:28? That's weird. Looking at my current pace. I don't know why that's the current pace. But it's incorrect. It's simply incorrect. Doing here? Screwing up the basics. Go mouse go. Go mouse go. You have definitely done better than this in the past. For sure. We just gotta get back in the flow of things. I have no idea why it says I'm comparing against the world record, which is 25:28. I gotta fix my split there. Gotta fix what I'm comparing against. I think I'm comparing against the old world record, because I put that in manually a long time ago to compare against. I need to be comparing against my PB. It's not bad. Gotta go in the door, mouse. Gots to go in the door. The nice thing is, if we're comparing against the old world record, man, it's gonna be, we're gonna save a lot of time when we get a full run going here. Ow. An unconventional way across that part, but it still can work if we get the right wind. That's better. Give us good wind, please. Please. Not quite. Alright, hold on. We're gonna fix these splits. Compare against personal best. That's better. Okay. In for a long haul. Not making it out of the lake very much. I've not made it out of the lake yet. Some days you make it out of the lake a whole lot more than others, and I'm not sure why. I'm kind of wondering if the date is taken into account for the randomness, but probably not. Because I don't know how the Game Gear would have had that information. Hey, there we go. There's a good forest. There's a good forest. Clunk. As soon as you clunk the chest, you go up. And the blocks on 119 is pretty good. Excuse me. Not matter if you don't get the wind, though. We need the wind. We need the wind. come on, mouse. Way behind. 2 seconds. 1.5 seconds. 1 second. That's not the way I'd like to start, but we'll see what happens. They're on 120, still okay. And we get the wind. Voila. I'm on 49. I'm happy with that, considering we lost a second. It's not terrible. Not great. No map glitch, of course. Practiced it. We don't mess that up hardly ever when we're just recording. For our first time through streaming, we don't get it. Okay, we'll do it again. I have no idea what I'm doing. Going slow, that's what. Supposed to throw the chest and break the other chest. And I was just not paying attention. In at 360 for having done that, though, is not terrible. If you throw the chest, you can get in at 361. That's off that guy. Did a whole run without getting that star at the beginning, and I was able to successfully do it. I screwed up a ton of other stuff, so it was really slow, but I was able to get through the run with only that many stars, with one less star. But ultimately, even if you hit everything perfectly, I think it only saves you a total of like 2 seconds. We'll take a 305. It's the same as our PB, I think. PB might have been 306. Yep, same as PB. We missed map glitch, so that wastes a second or two. Second and a half. Yikes. Where that was so bad. Didn't get hit or anything. Boink. Down we go. There. Great. Oh, that was rude. The block moved backwards on us. Hate it when that happens. It wasted us some time. Here we go. If we're gonna have enough time to pick up the key. Got it. Wasted some time there. That's not great. Wasted some time there. Nope, get over there, mouse. Oh, that was nice. First try there. Not doing amazing. Saving some time. We have a ton of time to save in the sandcastle. So... super worried about it. My ghost die. Bum 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 bum. We're good. Two 6-6. It's not terrible. Fast key. In the door. Before 7. It's great. 3 seconds ahead. Or behind, actually. Should be able to make it. Based on the cycle. That's a little slow, we might die. Oh. We made it. Not in the best way, but we made it. Getting there. A real run for everybody, kinda. Into my head. Not the best. No, 138, that's not a bad tiny cavern. That's good. Saved half a second, roughly. Bum bum bum. Doing good on Flower Field so far. Oh, I didn't jump. Gotta jump, mouse. Not gonna be a perfect flower field, but it's a pretty good flower field. Falling and getting hurt is not helpful. Alright. Getting out of flower field before 9 is pretty good. Map glitch. Got it. It's 1 of 2 so far. No. In there. Really get good RNG on the card boss. Oh, no. Well, there goes our whole run. Run's dead. At this point, so didn't jump off the thing at the right time. That's the second time I've done that. I hate that. In the door, mouse! Come on now. Almost got him. We're behind like 15 seconds now. Because of that miss. And that. That also doesn't help. That was really good RNG, though. Still 321, we're so far behind. Goofy! It's actually not near as far behind as I thought we'd be. It's not... How is it that... not that far behind? That's wild. I'll take it. Should be way behind. For having to run the thing twice. Did I have a really bad Toy Workshop on my PB? Must have. It's only a second and a half worse doing that, and that was terrible. That means I have so much time to save. Wow. Grab the block, mouse. Get over here, Mr. Rolleyball. Get up there. Bum 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 bum. $301. That's pretty good. I'll take a 301. I press those right. Fast key. Okay. Gain some time there, I think. Hey, that's a gold. 3.2 seconds. Wow. Amazing. Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. Supposed to bounce off that guy. Can't believe I did that again. I did that on my 1 PB, and I failed to climb there. Fingers slipping off the button. It's okay. This is our first run of the night, so we're still kind of warming up. Still warming up. We're warming up. It's all good. It's getting through everything. Go, 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 mouse. Go, gadget, mouse. 141. Oh, yeah, because I missed the bird. Or it loses us our 3-second time save from the palace. Almost lost that. A little over 4 seconds. Yep. Still a lot of time to save in the sandcastle. A whole lot of time to save in the sandcastle. If we make it to the sandcastle, we'll see how this goes. Get in the door, mouse. A really hard time with that door for some reason. Is the inputs or something? I don't know. Man, I can't believe we missed that. Get in the door, mouse. Missed the jump there. Good. Bumped on the block, that's no good. Bumped on that block. Oy, this is not a great desert. Should be 4 more seconds behind, probably. Don't know what our PB registered, but 304.3 is not that good. Should be 308. Is the ideal in there. Would be the ideal. Ornery snake moving around. Not a fast key. Okay. We're officially over what we can save in the sandcastle, but map glitch. Let's see if we get a really good one of these. So I think our PB was like really good on this. Hey, that wasn't bad. $385, not bad at all. Probably a second behind from our PB though. Nope, 0.1. That was pretty good. On to the sandcastle where we have a huge time save. Huge potential time save. No, get on there, mouse. It really doesn't happen like that. First try. This is a huge time save. Big old time save compared to the PB. Get in there, mouse. 31's not amazing. Definitely not the worst. Oh, that tornado crab. Let's get it going. Give me some good RNG, please. Let me hit you early. That'd be really kind of you. Nope. It's okay. Chuck, duck. Call that the chuck and duck. Duck. $380's not too bad for us, though. $380's not too bad. Zero. Hey, that was a gold 14 seconds saved. Wow. We're actually ahead. But on pace for 24:05. Fantastic. Never over till it's over. Never over till it's over. Jump, mouse. How to jump, mouse. Bum bum. Take that a little more cautiously than I should probably. I died to that spider once on a really good run. And I really didn't like doing that. I'm a second behind on this. Still ahead. If you do a really good Phantom Castle and get a really good door, This would be a nice PB. Don't die on the gray stuff. Mouse, that's all I ask. I got here on a decent pace the other day and died on this gray stuff. Or the brown stuff, I should say. It's not gray, it's brown. Whatever. Whatever. Why am I shrinking? Doesn't matter. It's a waste of time. Down some health, but that's okay. In there. Good so far. Good, good, good. Heart rate's getting up a little bit. Just really wanting to finish well. This becomes a PB though. We certainly have some time to save in the toy workshop. Certainly. Get in there, mouse. Come on, door. Be nice. Be a good door. Oh, you were such a great door. What an awesome door. What a fabulous door. This might be one of the best Phantom Castles we've ever done. Get off there, mouse. There, mouse. Get in. Good. We're home free. Just play the game now. Play the game the way we know how. A little late. That's okay. That's not a sub 24, but it's close. It's really close. PB. That was a 24:05 probably. So that's nice. Lost a ton of time in the toy workshop this time, not a ton of time in the sandcastle, so now we have to beat a good sandcastle. But we lost a ton of time in toy workshop. That would have definitely been a sub 24 had we not lost it in the toy workshop. So there we go. I think our bitrate is a little high, low, something? I don't know. How are we playing? Let's see. Seems okay. Let me change that a little bit in OBS. Settings. Output. Let's do 5500. Apply. Okay. That might be better. Our bitrate goes more green. Or not. This could see a change in theory. Hi, other viewer. How are you? Let's see. You're on. We just got a PB. So, we lost some significant time in that PB, though. So we're definitely capable of some better stuff, but we'll see how we get that going here. So we can get another run going. See how we're doing. Blink. None of the woodland creatures get to live today. Sub 23 is coming, for sure. It's just a matter of lining up everything. The thing about the toy workshop was he screwed something up, but then we got really good RNG. So if we had done the claw machine perfectly, it would have been amazing. Would have been amazing. We did a really good Phantom Castle, though, and a really good Sand Castle that time, which was good. Oh, from our last PB, yeah. From our last PB. We did not have an amazing forest on the last PB. I think I might have hit that split a little early, too. Which is my bad. My bad. We have all new splits to run against. Yeah, I think that something's weird about the splits for the new PB. Alright. Got the good wind. First thing. That's great. The jump mouse. 48's still better than what we did last time. And we got a 305 on our blacksmith castle last time too, which was alright. Get in the door, mouse! Come on. Sure. We also missed a map glitch last time, which we did not this time. Fantastic. Hey, fast ladder. That always helps. Getting a fast ladder. Getting relatively consistent at a lot of things. It's just, there's always like one level where I really lose it. The 6-1, that's pretty on pace for being good. Wink. Didn't see the time there, but I think it was good. Oh, the good RNG. Everything's coming up roses this run. Way better than the last run. Oh, right there. Of course. Well, 6. 1 second better than our last one. That's great. And we got map glitch. It's looking good. Straight into the lake. Okay. Yeah. Way better lake 2. Oh, come on. You gotta throw the thing, mouse. This is abysmal. That was horrible. That was horrible. horrible. We've kind of jacked up the run there quite a bit. Should we restart and try again? It's never over till it's over, but we'll keep going. Guess that got in the right place this time. 521! Oh no. That's really bad. That's really bad. Really bad. Oh, we missed a button? Yeah, we're gonna start over. You're just gonna start that over. We can do better than that. We can do much better than that. Much better. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Go up and in. Might be a 262. Not quite. Almost. Yeah, we did not have a good forest in our last run. What am I doing? Why didn't you go in, Mouse? Why didn't you go into the level, Mouse? Let me check and make sure I've got my chats actually going here. Yeah, should be everybody. No chats so far. That's fine. Lets me concentrate more. Which is good. Why did my Twitch still say Mario Maker 2? That's not what we're playing. I changed it to this game. At least I thought I did. Change it back the next time we reset. Just made that. Probably about the same as last time, 1.1. 0.9, a little slower. Still a save, so that's nice. Plunk. In there, in the appropriate time. Please let me through, Lake. Great. It's a little bit slower wind, but that's okay, because there's more chance of getting the door at the end. .548. Come on now. That's not a mistake we should be making at this point. Simply isn't. Simply is not a mistake we should be making at this point. Up and up. Up, up, and away. Oh, just made it. Always it throws off my rhythm when I land on that. Like I said, throws it off when I land on that upper part. we go. Do I need a higher bitrate? What's going on with Twitch? It's showing my bitrate is red. I'm not really sure why. It's good. A little late, but that's okay. We'll take 0.9 better. Why not? Why not? Bunk. In there. Get through, please, Lake. Thank you. Got greedy. Might not make it in the door. Made it. Amazing. Even though we got greedy, we made it in the door. Did not make the jump, though. We're still at 49. Oh, no. It's bad. It's really bad. We're gonna be over here by quite a bit. Only 0.3. Still a lot of time to save there, normally. But that's okay. That's good movement through there, I think. One. I almost jumped too early there. Almost too early. Blink. Got it. 5, that's pretty good. On the in-game timer. Fine with that fireball. It's not the best RNG, but it's not terrible. A 6. That's pretty good. Doink, doink, boink. Straight back into lake. That's good. Not the best, but it's okay. I'll take it. 282 is the best there, I think. Again? Really? Really? Can't believe this. We were doing so good on that the other day. Screwed that up that bad. We're still not on a horrible pace, but man, it could have been so much better. Missed that. This isn't the biggest time loss in the entire universe. Oh, we might not make it. They did make it. This is sketchy. We're at 520 something. That's terrible. Not great. I'm probably gonna die on the ghost. But whatever, we'll practice this. It's fine. Kill the pumpkin. Yay. Go across here. That's what I need to do at the beginning of the level. At 6:30, that's terrible. It's a horrible mistake at the beginning. Oh, we're going this side now, eh, Ghost? Alright, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Bring it on. Oh, we might just get through this. We might just make it. Yep. Sure did. Oh no! That is the worst one of these we've had in a long time. Bleh. Bleh. Honestly, wasn't even checking, so we'll just see what happens. Ooh. Not the best thing that could happen. That's slow as molasses. I don't think our time-saving toy workshop will matter at all now. We get to there. Don't get hit by that, you'll die. Blah. Blah. I think we can, in theory, save all that in Toy Workshop, but that just puts us back on pace. Everything else in the run went pretty good. One, 3, 4, 5, 6, woo! Missed it. Missed the leaf. 9:03. We've been here 15 seconds before that. Bleh. Okay. No map glitch. Boo. Oh no, come on. Way through. Snap. That's not as bad as it could have been. Not as bad as missing this. We did not this time. Well, that's good. I think we'll get as good an RNG as we did last time. Dang it. So close. Good. Not gonna be a 330, that's for sure. Yeah, 324 is better than we did. Goofy! The Goofster. The Goofster. Hey, we saved 4 seconds. Woohoo! Map glitch. Okay. We got a gold on this last time. Which was great. I get a gold on this level a lot, which is weird. I know where we got a gold because we landed right and got the block and killed him at 301, so that's why it was a gold last time. Bad, not bad, not bad. There. Break one block, fall straight down in. I'm gonna roll there. Bum 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 bum. Threw it from the wrong side, so we got a 299. Fast key. I think we have a lot of time to save in the desert, potentially, too. 4.2 seconds. Ugh. Look. There's also time to save here by doing that properly. So much time to save. Dun 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 dun. And 4-4. Still not, 125 is par. We saved 2 seconds, so we didn't fall. Trying to kill the bird at this beginning is silly. A silly way to lose time. We can do pretty well here. In the dormouse. Come on, mouse. Get in the door. Please get in the door. Doesn't really matter if you stop to shrink on this part. You got only the time that the wall allows you. You can only go as fast as it lets you. Set up again. Get in there. That was terrible. Not saving any time here. It's probably a little worse, actually. Right over. Oh no! Well, that's the end of that. He didn't jump. Didn't jump. Alright. Can you guys hear me okay? Is my NVIDIA broadcast letting me through properly? Doesn't sound like it. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, 262. 1.6, wow. That's quite a bit of time save there. Swim across. Let me through, Lake. Let me through. Wow, that was pretty early. Could be a 507, 508 into the... Oh, it could have been. It could have been. Let me check my sound here real quick. I check my sound. Because it doesn't look like it's coming through right. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. I'm gonna pause this real quick. Check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Okay, yeah, it's working. Okay, yeah, it's working. Sure, the folks at home. Just want to make sure the folks at home can hear us. You know? Okay. A little loud. It's late where I am. Alright, so what is the bitrate supposed to be on Twitch here? Okay. Okay, yeah, I got it set right. Should be good. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Alright, let's try this again. No. No. Here we go. Okay. 3PB, I keep getting like one major mistake that costs me the sub 24. Like that. Did not press the button at the right time. Oh, wrong button. No. Oh, for some reason my button I've assigned to start just wants to press start at the start screen. Something's weird there. Be cool if our best of could be below 2330, that would be neat. Below 2330 would be insane. Insane. Also, let me check my stream info. Why does it still say Super Mario Maker 2? That is not what I set this to. Alright, we changed it to retro. We'll see how that goes. Here we go. Hopefully it takes. So it still says I'm unstable, which doesn't make any sense. Unless my ISP is like all screwed up or something. My bit stream is too high. Let's lower it a little more then. See how that works out. There we go. Just get another good run going here. And let's not screw up the lanterns on the castle ruins. How about that? We just don't have any major screw-ups anywhere. We do great. We would do great. Play the game. .8. I'll take .8. Not amazing. It's not terrible. Cross. Bounced. No good. The bounce is no good. Although compared to all the other screw-ups that ruin our runs, not that big a deal. Made the wind. Oh, you're kidding me. It's so hard to get hit by that fish. I guess it's not hard, but 150. What an abysmal lake this is. .236 is bad. Because we had a bad lake last time. We got the map glitch. We have fast ladder in our last PB? I think we did. He thinks we did. .361. What we're looking for. What we're shooting for in that room. is what we're shooting for. I think our last run was saved by amazing King card RNG. Honestly. Our last PB. Get in the door, mouse. Go 5. Lost a second. You were even with our PB, actually. Yeah. Come on, mouse. That door, mouse. That one's not great. Still save some. Alright, let's do this right. There we go. That's what you're supposed to do. That's much better. Much better. Ugh. Much better. If we're gonna make it, didn't make it. Did not get far enough over on the pumpkin. 512 is not great. Oh no. It's fine. We're good. We're good, we're good. All good. Get up immediately. And run, run, run. Duck. Do 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 do. 23 is pretty good. Come on, Ghost. Come on, Ghost. Doesn't matter. 6-6, that's not bad. Nice key. In the door. That's pretty good. Pre-7 is pretty good. Dang it. Yeah. Oh, bad tiny cavern. Bad, bad, bad tiny cavern. Missed the cycle. By this. Don't hit this. Like the will it blend? Don't breathe this. Okay. Not the worst we've done. Still a lot of time to save in Toy Workshop if we do it right. And get back into the negative. Back in the green. Missed it. I'm not judging that right tonight. 6 is pretty good. We've been in the 40s before, the high 40s. Four. No map glitch. Boo. It would be nice if we could get all of them. We practiced that a whole bunch. Whether we were getting them all the time, I guess we need to practice again. Go. First try. Let's go. Good king card RNG. Hey. Terrible, not great. Come on. I was right there. Don't get hit again. Scared. 26, not amazing. Goofy! Like 4 seconds behind what we know to be good, but hey, it saved me a bunch of time. Map glitch. Ooh, almost got hit there. But not quite. Doing good so far. Good there. Get in there, mouse. Yes. Mr. Boulder. Don't throw it until you see the whites of his eyes. Get it. A little late. Come on. Oh my gosh, no. Lord. It's 12 seconds behind. That's a major mess up. That's our major mess up for this run, I guess. Oh. think we have another space to save a whole lot of time. We can save 2 seconds here. And we can save some time in the desert and get it back down. We can do that. It is possible. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, my bitrate's green now. $125, that's good. It's 3.4 seconds. Even better. I'm not sure exactly how I managed to do that. Come on. Ooh, there, mouse. Slow this down some. That was a time loss. There we go, finally. Got in the door properly. Okay. Dun 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 dun. There we go, did it properly this time. There we go. Die there, so that's good. Unlike last time. Not gonna die to Mr. Snake either. Mr. Snake was killing some runs this one time. It's crazy. Okay. Dang it! I knew he was gonna do that. I knew it. Ugh. It's always something weird like that. Always. Death is way too slow. Especially when we're already behind. Snake. Just random stuff. He always does that when I'm like, okay, it's not gonna kill me this time, and then he goes like a crazy direction. See, I don't know how Berlindu does that myself. I have to watch it more and practice it more. Tired of having runs end on the desert snake. That's just stupid. And on those leaves. And on the leaves. Why? 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 Poink. The crow gets to live today. Well, every time I've done that, it's been bad news, but we'll see what happens this time. In. So far, letting the crow live was a good idea. Got 262. I'll take a 1.5 any day of the week. Any day of the week. Here we go, plunking across there. And they're on 19, that's good. Have a good thing going so far. Wind. Definitely make the door cycle. Even halfway through 48. Not the best, but not bad. The 37 is not the best, but again, it's not bad. Sure. Map glitch? Yes, okay, got it. The best water entry. Uh-oh. 360. It's not amazing. It's decent though. Decent enough. I had ideal movement through those last stair parts. Get down there, mouse. 333. Went up the ladder. Not good fireballs. Them was some bad balls. Skunked this by 2 seconds. 303. Yep. 2 or 3 seconds. Not amazing. Although compared to our last time, it's actually not too horrible. Get up there, mouse. It's not the best. Not the worst, not the best. Not amazing, not terrible. Go. I'm gonna make it over the spikes properly. Go. Yes. 512. You've done better. You've done better. Got the button. That's what matters. No. Oh, come on. Really? Can't get hit by that pumpkin. Can't do it. Did not get in the forest at the right speed. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Can't get hit by that pumpkin. We were racing against a difficult end game, or a bad end game before, and a hard to race against early game. Now we're racing against an easy to beat early game, and it's going to be a hard end game. I don't know which is better. I feel like racing against a bad early game is more conducive to you finishing more runs because you feel like you're ahead more at the beginning. Not great. It's not terrible. Green. Yoki. Amazing. Lost time on this lake. Oh, no, it's a little better. Oh, no, it's worse, but I don't know, I thought it would be. Sometimes Fire Guy, if you do this right, Fire Guy doesn't come with you. That's too early. It's way too early. $59, but not a great blacksmith castle. Good RNG there, though. We'll take that all the way to the bank. What? I cannot believe that I did that. Just negated that time save from the good RNG. Oops. Oh, I threw it a little too early. You can hit him right after that, but that's a bad time loss. Alright. What was I going to look at here? Oh, I was going to make sure that it changed our category properly. It did. Okay. Let's change it to the actual game that we're doing. Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. Done. Okay. Refresh that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Off my screen. Master 262, not quite. I'll take a second. Why not? We've saved more, but we've also saved less. Now it's jumped too early. Did not get the win that time. You can't get them all. You can't get them all. That's fine. That's probably a 262. It's a good 262. 1.5. I'll absolutely take that. Sometimes Mickey likes to sink in the water faster than usual. It's really unfortunate when he does that. Very unfortunate. What? Slow, but we can survive it. If we can get the wind, which we did not. Yeah. Pop, pop, pop. Eek. Quite as fast. It's a good 261, not 361. As good as last time, but still pretty good. I hate it when I do that. I think he's gonna jump, so chicken out. Load something down there. It should have been 119-ish. Why he gets stuck in the water? We lost some time. Map glitch. I think we have Fire Guy coming with us this time. Stuck. Probably 360 now. Especially if he doesn't pick up the block. Yeah. Bad 360 too. It's limited health through here. Wasn't great. Make it. Bad, bad, bad. Too bad RNG. Ugh. 303. Gross. Gross. That's about right. We can make that up on the lake, though. Not the best. Still save some time. Back ahead. Why won't you throw the freaking lamp, mouse? Okay, we're practicing that. One moment, everybody. I have that saved. So this would be a good place to practice it. I think it's 7? Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna do this a couple of times because I'm tired of losing the run here. Alright, and then Tiny Cavern probably too. I think it's 6. Nope. Wait, 5? That's Flowerfield. Yeah. Way closer than I want it to be. Nope. That's not how that goes. That's no good. Because we don't want to get hit. That wastes a bunch of time. We're still not making it there any sooner. See, that's the same thing as barely making it. Still barely making it. So we made it through that time. Or getting hit. Nope, can't get hit there. That ruins everything. Seems better. Oh, kind of barely made it. One more time. Actually seemed better in a way. Yeah, that was way better. Felt better anyway. It's that jump though. Let's try this again. Oh, can't jump early. Can't do that. Do that either. Not do that. Better. You can still get in there at 176, but I'll take this. Okay, good enough. Let's do this again. Wink. Boop right under there. Just a little boop. Up and in. Get off the key mouse. bumped on the leaf. Slow us down a little bit. Still runnable though. Probably on par with our last PB. That was 1 second ahead? Okay. Sure, why not? Pleasantly surprised by that. Me through Lake. We got places to be. We got places to be. Not a great lake again. Waited too long there. Not even close. Gotta move, mouse. Gotta move. Started our splits really early, it feels like. I started our splits really early. In, up and over, up, grab, throw. Da-da-da! 0.7. It's not amazing. It's okay. Plunk and jump. And 20 is pretty normal. Pretty normal. Nope. No wind for me. No wind for me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Maybe that was too early. Well, hello, other viewer. I see you're watching from somewhere. Not Twitch. But thanks for tuning in. We're kind of attempting world record for this game. We're really trying to just get a sub 24. The current guy, Berlin Dude, has a 23:55. He just hasn't uploaded it yet. We're shooting for sub 24. Potentially a world record, if we do it right. Potentially. Boink. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Oh, went too far. We lost our lag save there. That was unfortunate. We go too far towards that wall. We the game lags more and you don't get in there as fast. So that's kind of a bummer. But we got time to save. Elsewhere. That was good. Oh no, get off there. Yikes. I'm gonna be over after this, for sure. Oh. The map glitch. So the deal with that is that if you press the directional pad and to go back where you were before, right as you enter the level, you will enter the level that you're on, but the game will think that you have moved back to the previous level, saving you some walking time, which is great. That fire guy's coming with us this time. Oh no. That's wasted a bunch of time. You're supposed to hit both of those chests. This will be a 59 probably. If we get a 60, I'll be happy. No, 59. The in-game timer is a good litmus test of how you're doing against previous runs, kind of, because there is some lag in this game, and the in-game timer is affected by the lag, so it's not a good sense of, like, are you actually saving, like, all the time? You know, because if you reduce lag, the in-game timer will read the same, but you'll save time. Because when the lag slows down, the in-game timer goes faster. Ooh! Got kissed by a fireball there. It was a fast dragon kill, but we only got a 303, which is not great. 305 is par, 306 is good, 307 is best. 1.8 over, we can make it up in Lake. For sure, we can absolutely make it up in Toy Workshop. Other fun thing about this game is the water physics are crazy, and if you're holding right when you enter the water, you actually enter it slower than if you... That was a bad Lake 2. Or, not according to the timer. So, okay. Alright. But if you let up off right when you go in, you actually move faster in the water when you land, which is cool. It'd be cooler if you were just fast in the water, but I'll take it. But 282 is very achievable on Lake 2. Go up there, perfect. Get that, perfect. Ooh, we're not doing good on time though. Got that. 13 is not great. We have done better. We've done 508 in that door. 513 is okay. Used to do 515 in that door all the time. So 513 is an improvement. Key there. Don't die on this guy. Late on the key pickup, but it's fine. Come this way. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. We've done that in 19 before. 619. Which is way better, but... Uh-oh, he's going the other way. No! That wastes so much time! Oh, no. Well, that wasted all of our time save. Terrible ghost fight. Yikes. That was a bad ghost fight. Pretty typical. Dicey if we're gonna make it or not. I think I got hung up on those bits a little bit. Okay, we made it. In a reasonable amount of time. A little bit of a high jump there. It's good. Not the best tiny cavern. 7 over. Not bad. Oh my gosh. We haven't done that in so long. That's good, though. At least we saved that. 9, that's pretty bad. 266 is 2 seconds off. I'm hitting the B, which is not good. Got the map glitch. At least we got the map glitch. So far we have all map glitches, which is good. We're 2 for 2. Two for 2. Hey, that was pretty good. So far we're doing way better on this than we have in the past. Just give me some good RNG, Mr. Card, please. Stop right there. Thank you. This is not great RNG. .27 is 3 seconds behind most normal, but I think that's the best one we've done tonight. Save 6.6 for the last ones. We got the map glitch, so we're good there. It's pretty good. It's been a little longer on the ladder. Grabbed a little low. That was good. Here we go. Hey, we've had no major screw-ups so far. Other than the ghost fight. Of all things. Of all the things. Jump. Get up that wall, Mr. Boulder. S'il vous plaît. Get off. That was bad. Waste of time. Wasted 2 seconds. Yikes. Negated our map glitch, basically. Not great. 3.1 over. Yikes. I think I went about as fast as I could go. Almost hit those spikes. Almost. Not quite. I'm 24:11 pace. Bleh. It's not as good as what we've done before. 144. I don't feel like getting hit by that boulder saves time, but maybe it does. At the beginning. I'm 25, that's pretty much par. You're not going to die in the desert. You're not going to die in the desert. Say it with me. Much better start to the desert. Had last time. Blunk, blunk. We're also going to get in this door. It's coming up here. Yes, that was the perfect way through all of that. It doesn't get better than that. You get a good through with the chest and right in the door. It's exactly what you want it to be. It's way faster. Alright, let's see if we can do good here again. Get in the door, mouse. Get in the door. All good. $15 on the ladder, that's pretty much par for me. Shouldn't get hung up on the ladder. 307, 1 second behind because we got hung up a little bit there. Mr. Snake, be nice, please. Gotcha. Okay. Pass key. Alright. Hey, we're ahead. Huzzah. And we got the map glitch. Oh, come on. That's always like a guaranteed through right there. Come on. Oh, of course. Yikes. A really bad Princess Castle. Bleh. We did a pretty good sandcastle last time, so there's not much... Honestly, we did a pretty good most things last time, so I don't think there's a lot of time to save anymore. Oops. In there, mouse! Yeah. There we go. One try is not as bad as we've had it in the past. Run, run. Ow. It's not the way that's supposed to go at all. Really bad, actually. We're here at 31 last time, not 27, 4 seconds behind. Crab could give us good RNG, though. I don't think he did last time. It could give us good RNG. Well, he did, but I screwed it up. So I got too excited. Fortunate thing is he moved out of the way. So we couldn't do our little... Yeah, 7-2 is bad. It's 8 seconds behind our last one. Yeah, plus 6.2. Blarg. Nothing good about that. Nothing good about that. Oh man, we didn't make it up there this time. That wasted time. Not that we have a whole lot to save. So... That crow bounce lost us 2 seconds. From normal. Okay, we're definitely not getting a PB or anything this time around. But we'll finish it just for the sake of doing it. For the sake of practice, we'll finish it. We got a good door last time on our PB. We can try again. Don't shrink. There's no reason. On the bottom level, I shrink right after that to get rid of some lag and such. So whenever I see that thing... Ooh, just a little more health than we needed to. 535 is pretty par for that. Can get through there in 537 if you do everything really optimally. Oh no! Well, now we've definitely lost all the time. So normally what you can do is you can do what's called key glitch, and you can save the key through that door and use it on this one down here. It saves that whole time running back to grab the key. We didn't get that, so... Like I said, we'll finish the run. Just for the sake of finishing it. For the practices and the lulls. Oh, we died. So, never mind. But hey, we got to the end. Kinda. Trying to get through with no major screw-ups. Had lots of semi-major screw-ups. Ghost fight being the first one. Missed 2 cycles of the ghost, that's bad. Bumped a leaf. Bumped a leaf. Get in there. Up and at 'em. Ba-da-bum. I pressed the button. I was pressing the button. Guess I just didn't press it at the right time. Boink. Sometimes that doesn't work out. Right now there's like a 37-second discrepancy, or a 35-second discrepancy between my sum of best and my personal best. I'd like to make that a little closer. I'd like to. At least within the same minute mark. That's the goal to make. I missed the snake. Don't miss the snake, guys. Can't miss the snake. It's too early. Hey, other Twitch viewer. Feel free to leave a comment if you'd like. What are you doing this fine late evening? Well, it's late evening for me. I don't know where you're watching from. On that leaf. It's not helpful. People leave comments? They can. Sometimes. Usually not when I'm streaming this, because people don't, I have a lot less viewers when I do this versus, like, normally I do, like, Mario Maker and stuff. But I really wanted to get a new PB on this game tonight. And I did get a new PB, but it wasn't the PB I wanted. Zozo Bear 42. People can leave comments. Usually it's just me and the other guy who runs this game, who has the world record right now. Been watching Berlin Dude playing this, and then saw you here too. I'm here for the world record fight. Awesome. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm not as consistent as Berlin Dude is at all the normal running stuff. I'm more consistent at map glitch, I think, a little bit. But that's pretty much it. So I keep having runs that are sub 24, and then I do like one major thing that I screw up, something basic. Like tonight it was the crane in the toy workshop I messed up, and then the other day it was shrinking in the sandcastle into the water and going invisible. I like had to do it like 4 times to get it. So there's always like one thing that ruins my sub 24 run. I'm like, if I just keep going, I'll get it. Yeah. I don't know. I've been pretty... Oh, 260. Bleh. That's gross. Still saved 0.6 seconds somehow. Our early game on our last PB was not great. Yeah, I have a new strat I need to tell Berlin Dude about. I don't want to strat hide or anything. But there's a new strategy I have for the ghost castle. It saves like 5 or 6 seconds. I know he's already got his sub 24, but I feel bad because I keep finding stuff in this game, and then I tell him about it, and he has to come back and run it again. And he's so done with this game. It's kind of funny. I found the consistent glitch, the consistent key glitch in the Phantom Castle at the end. I know, it's a huge time save. I like was messing with it, and I looked at it and I was like, I got in the door for the ghost at 6:19, and I didn't even do that good of a run up to it. If you got in the door before the auto scroll part, oh, didn't get map glitch. Of course I say I'm consistent map glitch and then don't get it. Oh, we had fast ladder there, kinda. But I got in the door, I think at like 5:09, 5:10, and I was able to get into the ghost at 5:06 or 5:19, which is like a crazy amount of time save. It might actually be more than 5 seconds if you do it right, but I got 5 seconds when I timed it out. So there's probably other big time saves in this game because it's just me and Berlin running it. So if more people ran this, there'd probably be a whole lot more stuff found. Good here. Die, matchstick. Oh, get down there, mouse. Come on now. Some decent RNG. That's a little sketchy. Yeah, I'd say this is shaping up okay. 311's not bad, 312 is better. 305. I'll take a 305. We haven't had a 305 in a while. Wish I could, but you're a Master System player, not a Game Gear one. Don't you have the reflexes for speedrunning? Yeah. This is my first speedrun game, honestly. Like, it's the only thing I've speedrun. Oh, I forgot we didn't get the map glitch. What a waste of time. We'll keep going. Yeah, I played the Master System version of this game, and I actually didn't like it as much because the sit drop button, like the button you use to make him do like a butt bounce like that, is a different button, so you can't just use the jump button twice, so it was a little harder. I also time out my Lake 2s, which that was a really abysmal... That was an abysmal Lake 2, and this is an abysmal one of these. I'm tempted to restart now. Yeah. But I used to play this game a lot as a kid on my Game Gear. I still have it. And played it with my dad all the time. And I very much enjoyed playing it. The double jump version always throws you? Yeah, it's just whatever you're used to. I'm sure if I had grown up playing the Master System version, I would think the exact same thing. But I grew up playing the Game Gear. So this is the time save right here. So if you jump up here and break this chest, it saves a ton of time when you come back, because there's so much less lag. I'm killing this guy, like you can see it move faster there. I timed all these out, because Berlin wasn't sure if my, like, ducking with the key on the buttons actually saved time or not. This is a really cool strategy that he came up with too, this throw on the key thing. Oh, if you do it right. But yeah, so if you duck on the buttons, Mickey's sprite doesn't change. Massively appreciate the physics and controls are the same between Castle and Land. Yeah. I want to try Legend too, because I've heard it's similar, but you don't get to sit drop in Legend, from what I understand. But the jumping physics is probably the same. I actually very much appreciate the physics of this game to an extent. I don't like the water physics, but the rest of the physics are actually pretty nice. Here we go. That's not bad. It's just 361 or 261. But yeah. But yeah, if you break that chest in the Ghost Castle and you duck on the buttons coming back, you save so much time. It's crazy. That's one of the reasons my sum of best got so low, is I saved like 8 seconds between the key throw that Berlin dude found. Haven't played Legend. Get in the door, mouse. Bit more forgiving. Most Master System games. Oh yeah. Oh, didn't get the wind. Forgiving until you want to get that wind. I always find the concept of lag reduction as a speedrun strategy to be fascinating. I know. And I feel like, because especially in the Master System version, I don't think it plays as much of a role, because I don't think the Master System lags as much. But in this game, I think honestly there's time to be saved to the point where you might even be able to go like sub 2310, maybe even to a 23.0 if you found all the lag reduction in this game. Because there's just a ton of lag stuff. Probably not. It's probably not that big of a save, but there's definitely major lag reduction saves to be found, I'm sure. Not great. Not terrible. Our last PB did not have a good start to the game, but had a great finish. Boink. The other thing about the Master System version is you can't kill those little spiny guys in the Master System version. And that kind of throws me off. I'd like to try the Master System version at some point, though, when I'm finished with this one. But, like, right there is some lag reduction in the lake. If you land right there, it reduces the lag. Berlin Dude found that. Let me through. Okay, thank you. There we go. Now we get more of a run. But yeah, Berlin Dude is a way more experienced runner than me, for sure. I just really like this game. That's my advantage. So I can play this game for a long time. Because I really like it. And I love finding stuff. I found a ton of stuff in this game. It was fun to find. I'm not as good at executing it, but I'm good at finding certain things in this game. Map glitch. So far everything's good. On this part of the run, we're ahead. I used to throw this chest and try and get through because they do that in the Master System version. But I hit the fireball. Ooh, that was bad. I was not paying attention to where I threw that. Oh, we're on a 5-9 now. Almost a 6-0. I'll read your comment in just a second. See if I get through all this. I think there's a tiny bit of time to be saved right here too if you fall just like that. It's just straight down. So you save the like turning back animation. I think Berlin Dude's done that. But I don't think we prioritize it, or we haven't been prioritizing it as much. Good RNG! Huzzah! Whenever we get bad RNG on the fireballs, I'm just like, got bad balls. .304. That's not par, but it's not as bad as a 303. Tried replaying the Master System version, tried applying some of the shortcuts you've seen in this run. Gap in the wall. In Tiny Cavern. Is either missing, way more difficult to connect. Yeah, it's actually surprising how I think it is a little bigger in this game, that gap in the wall. In this version, I'm actually not that sure, but I think it is a little bigger. The thing I wish we could find is if we had the desert skip that the Master System version has. That would save so much time. Whoa, that was slow. But at least we won't get hit by the ghost. I might just do that, save more runs that way. Let's call it the slow ghost method. But yeah, there's some differences. Like in the Master System version 2, there's a hidden door in the palace that takes you like almost straight to the boss too. It's pretty cool. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Tell by where I landed on the pumpkin. So we were in here at what, 11, 12? That's not bad for me. So you break that chest up there. If I get over to it, I'll show you the lag reduction. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but it's pretty significant. I can get through this part. Ooh, we're pushed a little farther forward than I should have. Yay! So yeah, killing that pumpkin does a lot too for lag reduction because you don't have a moving sprite. So right here you save time, reducing lag by ducking because your sprite doesn't change. And then if you duck here, this is where you start saving a ton of time as the screen moves across. It's like, look how fast I can run there. And then you're in 21, which I was in no way on pace to do that. Also, if you run towards the ghost, he comes up faster. I don't know why Berlin Dude always waits there for the ghost. But if you run towards him, he comes up quicker. Usually. Oh, he's not on the right side. Yeah, it's super significant. Yeah, I'm actually like finding the stuff more than I like running, but I also just want to run this game because I like it. You can get a little fast key thing there too, which is kind of a gamble, but when the key lands on you, it pushes you out, and then you can get the key picked up real fast. Hey, we're ahead. We have a real run. I can just get the cycle here. Berlin Dude's way better at getting the cycle than I am. And he says it's because I bonk a certain wall, and I don't know what wall it is. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'd like barely eke through here. And he does it way better than I do. Yeah, if I can just not screw anything up horribly on this run, I think we'll get potentially sub 24. Potentially. I was running it offline for a while, this game, because... Oh, get in the door, mouse! Wasted a second there. I usually down warp into that. It's not too bad. You've been really good, really consistent at Flower Field tonight, which is good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That's exactly how we want it. Oh, that's not what we wanted, though. That's a little bit of a slowdown. 852, that's not bad. I've been here in the 40s, in the high 40s, but that's not bad. Boom. Eh. Map glitch. Yes. Okay, great. Boink. This jump is a little tricky here. Got it. Hopefully we get good RNG on the card. That would be nice if we did. What's Map Glitch about? So Map Glitch is... Oh no, come on. Map Glitch is where you press the directional pad and the button to go into the level, just one right after the other. Oh no, come on, no! Missed the cycle. We're in trouble. Always something. But it's basically... What happens is the game thinks that you're... I'll show you here in a minute if I really botch the rest of this, which I did. So Map Glitch is essentially... Let's see here, do I have something on the map? Can't believe I messed that up. Everything else was great. Okay, so nothing on the map right now. There's also a hidden level select in this game, which is kind of cool. Let me load this up, and I'll show you. So Map Glitch... Let's see here. Where's a good load for this? Blacksmith Castle is a good example. So essentially, like, you have to walk across the map, so it takes, you know, 1 Mississippi 2, so like a second and a half to walk across the map to the next level. So if you go into this level, normally Mickey stays in place like that. And what that does is when you leave the level, oh, I forgot to save the load. Hold on. My bad. Okay, so yeah, when you go into it normally, he stays in place and it goes into the level. If you get map glitch, which I did not there, or there, come on now. So that, you see him shift over slightly. So what that does is when you enter the level, I can show it on here. So if he shifts over slightly like that, when I exit, the game actually considers me on the forest. Like the moment, so when you move, the game immediately thinks you're on the forest if you shift over, but it puts you in the level you're on. So I go here, I go enter that house, but then I'm on the forest when I come back. So you can only do this with levels you've been to already. So you can't do it like forward because you technically can't move forward, but like if I do it here and I didn't get it. But if I glitch back towards the forest like that, when I leave, I'll be on the forest. So it saves you a second and a half for each map glitch you get, and there's 4 of them you can get. So you can get one at the blacksmith castle going back to lake. You can get one at the toy workshop going back to Flowerfield. You can get one at the palace going back to Flowerfield, and you can get one on the Good Princess Castle. And that's what makes the map glitch out. So So yeah, so if we go up to Good Princess Castle and get the map glitch, what happens is the game, normally you'd have to go back down and the map would have to normally you'd have to go back down the map and it would have to change to a black screen for a while. That's why Berlin occasionally moves when he meant to enter the level. It makes more sense now. Yeah, that's why. Because if you don't do it just right... Oh, I accidentally triggered my splits. So because I got the map glitch here, I don't have to go back down and transition. I'm actually on the sandcastle up here on this part of the map, which is pretty cool. So, but yeah, that's why sometimes we occasionally move. I don't usually do that anymore, but yeah, it still happens sometimes, because if you don't get it just right, it's kind of like, da-da, like it's really close. It's within like a few milliseconds window of hitting the direction pad and then the enter into the level button. And so it's not always like, you don't always get it, but saving 1.5 seconds each time is handy if you can do it. Which, my last PB I uploaded to the, to speedrun.com, I got all the map glitches, which I was happy about. I just wasn't very fast on... I wasn't super fast on everything else. So... But yeah, but that's what map glitch does. And you can do it in the Master System, too. In the Master System version, there's actually a special, like, map glitchy thing at the end when you're coming up the beanstalk towards the Phantom's Castle. And it's frame perfect, but if you hit the enter level button on the exact right frame, you automatically enter Phantom's Castle and you skip the whole animation of climbing up the beanstalk. And it saves a lot of time because that animation's kind of long. But that's only Master System for that. But yeah, especially when you move back and forth, you almost have to get map glitch to like make up the time you wasted walking back and forth. And you still don't... And I think it actually... Because you walk back and forth, you actually still lose some time, but it's really rough when that happens. It's bad enough when you miss the map glitch, it's really bad when you do a negative map glitch. It's rough. I have a different setup for Good Princess Castle 2 that I think is slightly more effective. I just don't think Berlin Dude has seen me play it enough together, and like it doesn't always work, but I almost always get in there in at least 384 or 5, like most runs. I would say the times that my good princess castle glitch takes a long time are the rare ones. But it also just, I might just have a feel for it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Super nice of you. I need to make some new emotes. I want to make some emotes themed around this game. Like, I want to take some of the sprites from this game and make emotes out of it. I think that'd be funny. But I promised viewers new emotes, so I should do that. There we go. We can save 1.5 seconds on the forest, so that's okay. I missed him. Today I learned 2 people run this semi-regularly. Yeah? It's true. I haven't been streaming as much, but I plan to stream more now that I feel like I'm practiced up enough to the point where I can compete, kind of. Not compete, because I don't consider, like, Berlin dude. I'm not, like, fighting him for world record or anything, really. If I get it, I'll be happy about it, but, you know, I just like being part of the world record fight. I just am excited to be part of the community, honestly, and have something that I can actually run. I feel like I can contribute something to. Because when I started running the game, Berlin Dude had the record at 25:30, and so we've pushed it down almost 2.5 minutes, basically, from there, which I think is pretty cool. Like, we've gotten Fast Dragon Fight, we've gotten, now we have lag reduction in the Ghost Castle. We got, well, at least for me, kind of like more consistent Good Princess Castle. I don't know. I've been able to watch some of Berlin Dude's streams, but not all of them, and I don't know how consistent his Good Princess Castle technique is right now. When I was watching it, it didn't seem like super consistent, but it seemed pretty good. But I think I've done Good Princess Castle 4 times tonight, and I've only done less than a 285 or a 38, whatever the main number is, but I've only done less than an 8.5, like, I think once. Like, significantly less. I think I've done a 1.8 or an 8.4 one time, but the rest were 8.5s. I think. Could be wrong. But yeah, but I'm just happy to be able to contribute stuff to the game, be part of the history of this game, because I really like this game. He does struggle with consistency on Good Princess Castle. Yeah, I mean, I kind of showed him what I was doing, but I think it doesn't... I think it's more of a feel thing than a technical thing. That level's hard if you don't skip it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the skip isn't too hard to get. It's hard to get fast. But like, if I find it here... So my method is you grab the spring and you run against the key with 2 footfalls, so it's like 1, 2, put it down, jump up here, and you're through. And I can do that pretty consistently. And 1, 2. Well, I jumped too far. So like I know that's not going to work because I didn't land in the right place, because it's about where you land on the key too. Because you want to land, like, right behind the neck of the key. Like, just behind it. Like right there. You want to go right up that crack almost every time. Yeah, he throws it because the alignment definitely matters, which is why I run against the key, because it makes my alignment a little more consistent. So like this is one where it's not working as well. But yeah. But the alignment matters, and the where you jump matters. And if you do it just right, you can get through on like the first bounce. Like that. And then you duck under this guy, or get hit by him. I like ducking, but if you duck just right, I actually got a 387 one time doing this. I was gonna have a 387 and I freaked out. No, that was bad placement. I didn't run against the key long enough. I knew that was wrong. The moment I did it. Yeah, he started throwing it because he wanted to... Yeah, so there you go. So that's exactly what it feels like most of the time I do it. And you get a 385. So I can do that. You know, you can see I did it 2 or 3 times here. But it's like 70% consistent or something like that if you run against the key. So you go da-da, place. It's a little too far in. It's a little too far in. There you go. So that was a bad one. But yeah, on most of my runs, I get a pretty decent, good Princess Castle this way. Da-da. Not there. Of course I say that. There it is. But yeah, it really feels like going up that crack specifically helps. Yeah, it really sucks to lose it on this. I lost one today on this, and it was really sucky. So it's not bad to practice. I was doing it once where I was putting the spring really far out and going up through a different part, and it was like really fast. So that right there. Like I can't, but if you get hit and pass through the key, that's not helpful. And then getting stuck on the spring isn't helpful either. Yeah, 70% is, you know, I have way more consistency with this. Get up through there, mouse. I also think it's something about where you're standing, too. Well, we already said that, but yeah, where you stand matters, where the spring is matters. I watched 8-Bit Beast had a tutorial on it for the Master System, and I basically watched exactly like where and how he put it and tried to replicate it as best I could. I'm just not as consistent as the TAS, obviously. Yeah, I think it was 8-Bit Beast TAS that I watched. This feels pretty... Nope. There we go. So yeah, it's consistent on most of the time I'm running. When I'm doing it like this, sometimes I get in a weird headspace and it doesn't work as well. Like right now, we're not getting it at all. Not as fast, anyway. But getting through at 385 is still better than getting through at, you know, 370 something. There we go. So, it's funny because it's hard to place it, but like when it's right, I know it's right. And we're in there. So, anyway, we'll do some more runs. But yeah, like I can feel it when it's right, and I know when it's right, and then I know when I jump up there and it's wrong, I'm like, I know this isn't gonna go well. Because when Mickey runs against stuff in this game, he kind of like bounces back and forth. So the timing of your placement changes depending upon how long you run into the key. And so it might actually be that it's not quite 2 full steps into the key or something to get it placed right. I also do my snake bounce different than Berlin Dude at the beginning. And I think his way is more consistent. I just haven't practiced it so I didn't get in the door. But yeah, like 70% consistency is fine for me. If I practiced it more, we might be able to get that up higher, but... You started doing the snake bounce my way? Really? I wonder why. I think there's a chance you can get in a little bit faster with mine if you do it just right. But it's probably pretty hard. He's probably consistent enough to do it well. But yeah. Sometimes I do things that I think are faster or able to be faster. And he kind of watches me do it for a while or sees my PB or something, and he'll try it and be like, nah, I don't think it's faster, and then he'll do it again later and be like, oh yeah, this can be faster if I do it right. That's what happened with the chest throw in Blacksmith Castle. I've been going for the chest throw to break the other chest in Blacksmith Castle since the start. I just wasn't doing it as fast as it could be done. And Berlin Dude was like, I think if you get it to where you don't get hit by the flame right after... oh, I didn't even go for map glitch. Ooh. But he's like, I think if you don't get hit by the flame right after, it'll be faster. And so I worked at it, and we found a way to not get hit by the fire. Ah! You jump over like that if you let go of right. That was a big thing I discovered with him, was that if you don't hold right when you go in the water, you actually move through the water faster, which is kind of cool. It's pretty neat. So if you stop holding right or left, if you're going left, when you hit the water, you actually won't lose near as much speed as if you're holding right when you enter the water, which is kind of weird. Like, that's a weird programming physics thing. I'm not sure why it exists the way that it does. Oh yeah, love this chess strategy. It's actually the Master System strategy. That's what they do in the Master System. I didn't, like, come up with it. I just started applying it to the Game Gear. And that's honestly where I found most of the new strats for this. Like, this dragon fight is what they do in the Master System. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, we're gonna start over. But the dragon fight is what they do in the Master System version, and I was just like, I wonder if we can do that in the Game Gear version. And so I just sat there for a couple hours one day trying to figure it out. And I figured out the hitbox is in front of the dragon's nose, and if you throw it from behind, you can actually hit it multiple times very quickly. So that's all I've really been doing, is applying a lot of the Master System version run stuff to the Game Gear version. Because there's a lot of stuff in the... Because the Master System has a lot more runners with a lot more ideas and things they're doing. So like map glitch is a thing that they found out for the Master System. Like 8-Bit Beast figured out map glitch for the Master System and explained it for the Game Gear, and just nobody had used it on the Game Gear yet until I started using it. But the guide was in the Master System runs. It wasn't on the Game Gear ones. There we go. Other bosses in this that don't have iframes? Yeah. It's kind of weird. The bosses in this game are very strange, like just the way that they work. Like their mechanics and stuff. Like the King card, I do it different than Berlin Dude because it's more consistent for me to set up for timing, but the card actually can't hit you when it first comes down at all. So when it's spinning, when it initially comes down, you're completely immune to it, and it can't hurt you. So Berlin Dude jumps from across the map to hit him, or from across the way to hit him that first hit, and I run over to him, through him, and then hit him. Because for me, the timing works out better to try and get the thing. To try and get the fast, you know, card kill. Boink. You know what? The crow gets to live this time. You get to live, crow. Go home to your crow family. Crow gets to live. It's actually, when I've been playing just offline, whenever I let the crow live, I typically have, like, really bad luck somewhere else. Like that. It's pretty funny. But yeah, it is weird how many bosses don't have iframes. It's kind of strange. Yeah, I'm planning, now that I've practiced up to a level I think is decent, I'm planning to stream more doing this. So, for a while when I was streaming this, the only person who would watch was Berlin Dude, and he'd like give me stuff. The crow is the real final boss. It's true. The crow is the final boss. If you kill him here, everything else is golden. You have to start early. Mr. Crow, you don't get to live this time. It's funny to me also in this game how many sprites and art is only used for like one part of the game. Like that crow enemy, nowhere else in the entire game. Or this level. It's the only place that crow is featured. Oh, I didn't make that. I jumped too early. And then like the snake, like the big snake you have to feed at the end of the first level, never used anywhere else. You know, like there's so much in this game where they made art and sprites specifically for one thing. And it's like, just for one moment. And it's like, nobody does that anymore. If they made a sprite today, they'd be like, no, we're going to use this. You know, because we worked really hard on it. And it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Sorry, I'll get out of the forest here. I'm gonna lock in and let's get out of here and do a real run here. Yeah, I want to get a sub 24 in this run, and then get a, and then I want to start running 100%, where you get all the power stars. Because map glitch will save so much time in 100%. Because there's so many levels you have to backtrack to. Which is crazy because there's virtually no optimization in game development nowadays. Yeah, that's kind of true. That is true. Ooh, we got a really good forest there. Haven't had a forest that good in a while. While I've been playing here. I had it earlier, but it's really late where I am, so I drank some tea to keep me like awake and alert to play, and I think my tea is wearing off. There's like a law of diminishing returns I've found with me speedrunning. Like eventually I'm like, I'm too tired, nothing good is gonna happen. But I still feel pretty good right now, so I want at least like 1 or 2 more decent runs where the wind lets me through. Really interested in watching 100%. Try to get some stars found in the Master System version. Despite finding some hidden areas, still couldn't quite reach them. Oh yeah. I mean, I could show you what the process is. I'm gonna try and do a couple more runs, but maybe at the end, before I go to sleep, I can show you how to get some of the stars. The star in the Good Princess Castle is kind of funky, because in the 100%, it's exciting because there's actually a planned death in the Good Princess Castle, because the star is like a ways into the castle, and it's actually faster to die and go back to the beginning and do the key glitch through the floor, or not key glitch, but the glitch through the floor, than to play the rest of the level. So you actually jump back on this, because there's some lava that's in there that's like the stuff that's in the Phantom's Castle, the brown stuff. that kills you immediately. So you just jump on that. I also think that it's faster, because I timed it out just to see. I think it's faster in Toy Workshop to die and go back to the beginning and then jump through the hidden part. Jump through the hidden passageway. That's actually what started us playing this game. Because Berlin Dude had the record for like a year or more, and nobody was playing it. And when I had played it on the Game Gear as a kid, you know, me and my dad had found that that shortcut in Toy Workshop that's through the wall. And I noticed, like, in the Master System version, everyone used that shortcut, and it had been like a recent thing that had been found. And in the Game Gear version, nobody had even like seen if it was there. And I was like, I know that's there. And it saves like 45 seconds. And I was like, I don't even have to be good at running the rest of the game if I can save 45 seconds. So I practiced enough to get a run that was like 15 seconds better than the world record. Even though I should have been saving 45 seconds. I saved 15 seconds, so I was 25:15 instead of 25:30, and I got the world record for 3 days. And Berlin Dude, who hadn't played this game in a while, got back on the next day. Like, I wasn't even sure if he, like, I had seen that he was the world record holder before that, and I didn't know if he would come back and play it or care or something. And like the next day he was on Twitch, and he's like, man, it's these stupid guys finding a skip, you know, and getting the record, and now I have to play this game again. I was done with this game, you know. He was kind of annoyed. So I got on his Twitch and I was like, hey man, how you doing? You know, we became friendly competitors, I would say, at that point. But it was a good time. I like watching him run. He's more consistent than I am. Yeah, I'll probably, if I get one more decent run past the ghost, past Tiny Cavern, I'd say. And do, come on, mouse, pick up the apple. If I can get one more past that, I'll stop and I can show you where the stars are. You can bounce off each other's achievements, yeah. And like half the time when I find new stuff, like I can't even like get a run that's like, that takes full advantage of it before I'll tell Berlin Dude about it, just because I don't want to like hide strategies or anything. Like when I found out, like, one of the things that made him play it again after our first round of playing it was I found a way. So that was something I worked on really hard, was finding the key glitch in the Phantom Castle at the end and figuring out how to do it, because nobody had done it in this version. They had a good setup in the Master System version to get it, but they did not have one in this one at all. And so I found a setup to get it in this version, and then I was messing around with, like, because I had a save state where I got key glitch every single time, and I was like, there's something about this save state that I'm getting key glitch every single time I do it, like, easily, and it's not as near as sub-pixel perfect as what we were doing before. And so I messed around with it, and I figured out it was based on where the view is, because when Mickey looks a certain way, the view moves to like show you where you're going. The view will shift around, and where that view is shifted makes key glitch either super consistent or not. Unfortunately, the room, when you go grab the key, really sets it up for you where you're in the right position. You just can't look back the other way. So if you don't look back the other way, you get key glitch almost every time if you're on the right pixel. Actually, no, you get it every time if you're on the right pixel. I would go as far as to say that, like, you get it every single time. And so when I told Berlin Dude about that, he was like, oh, I gotta come back and run again. Because that was the most inconsistent part, and most heartbreaking part was not getting key glitch at the end of your run. It was horrible. It's like to get all the way to the end and then fail at key glitch, because key glitch saves like 7 seconds or something like that. It saves a lot of time. So to fail at key glitch right at the end is like so sad. Yeah, it's a really weird set of variables that control whether key glitch can happen or not. And I'm sure you've seen Berlin Dude get key glitch like in places. There's a way to get key glitch throwing the key, because me and him have both gotten key glitch on almost every door in this game by accident by throwing it, and I'm like, there's a way to make it consistent by throwing it, and I just don't. It's just too like random, basically. But yeah, there's a lot of weird variables to key glitch. It's all about where your position on the screen is and all that. I don't know why, because I haven't delved into the code or anything. I would like to do that. I feel like there's a lot of cool things we could discover about this game if I was able to dive into the code more and figure some stuff out. There we go. Okay, I promise I'll get something going here so it's not just the same level over and over. I also like watching Berlin Dude because it's nice seeing that like a really experienced runner like him runs into the same problems I do sometimes. It's really funny. Like he'll just miss the snake jump in the first level or something like that, or the leaves or something, and I'm like, oh look, that happens to me. Maybe I'm actually better than I think I am. Just happens to him way less. I also want to figure out why this wind, like, has times it cooperates a lot, and then it doesn't. Like, it's weird, because it feels like the wind will cooperate a bunch of times in a row. Reminds us that none of us are task robots, yeah. It's kind of the joy of it, honestly. It makes, like, succeeding at a run all that more, like, impactful. Because you're not a task robot, and you know, like when you get a good run, it's like, wow, we really accomplished something, because it's so, you know, being consistent for that long. I think it's on a global timer. Something like that. Like, it's on something, because you get, like, sections where you'll get it every time for a while, and then you won't get it for, like, an hour. And it doesn't make a lot of sense. No map glitch. Boo. Map glitch actually doesn't save, like, with the other time saves that we've discovered. Losing a map glitch or two actually isn't, like, a run killer. It isn't as much of a run killer as I thought it was. Also, if you move through that section fast enough, you can despawn the fire guy, which actually, I think, saves some lag. I don't think it saves enough to actually matter that much, but it might save like a third of a second or something. Or like a 0.1 or something. Hey, 361! We're doing good. So far, let's hope for some good RNG. But yeah, the wind is like... I wonder if it has something to do with like a date or something, because there are like certain times where, like when I got my last PB before I did oh, come on, mouse. I got a PB tonight, but the PB I got before that, like when I got my one that's on speedrun.com, it was, like I got good wind like 5 times in a row. It was incredible. And I got good RNG on these fireballs 5 times in a row. And that's why I got a PB, because I was able to practice the rest of the game so much from all of that. There we go. 304 is not amazing. But we did pretty good at the other levels, so we can survive that. Ugh. We can survive that little bit of behindness. Since we didn't get key glitch, or not key glitch, the map glitch. Jump too early. Woo! Barely avoided that fish. Okay. Berlin Dude can do that in 282. I, like, never get a 282 there. Not really sure. I think I'm just not doing it as optimally as he does. I think the splashes slow you down. Good throw. Oh, that first throw always, like... Because I do it right a bunch of times and I'll just randomly mess it up. And it's, like, really sucky. Because there's almost no recovery for messing up that first lamp throw. Boink. 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 I missed it. That's okay. I missed that too. That's no good. Now we still got that. We'll get in 15. 15 was my normal pace a long time ago. 10 is my normal pace now, and I haven't been doing 10 very often tonight. But yeah. We can still get it. We can still get a run out of this, I think. It's funny though, because like every world record Balloon Dude gets, I'm like, I need to go through and like watch his world record more. Because I'm like, I'm doing something wrong, because man, he's getting like these world records and getting, he got the sub 24, and it feels like, you know, there was a lot of things that he didn't get the way he wanted. And I feel like there's times where I get a lot of the things I want, but I'm just not, I guess I'm not good at other things. So just the rest of the run is not as good. So you get more consistent at the little things. This definitely helps though. You got another sub 24 last night? Oh, awesome. What did he get? Did he get a better than 55? Not a new world record, but another sub 24. Nice. I mean, it's impressive he's getting sub 24. The only reason I'm close to a sub 24 is because of the lag reduction in this castle, basically. I don't actually know if that's entirely true, because my sum of best was, it was like 2340 before I found the lag reduction. 2358. I was on pace for a 2358. I had done everything perfectly, and then I really screwed up the sand castle. Like the sand castle shrink into the water. I had to do it like 5 times. And if I hadn't messed up that, it would have been a 2358. And I was so excited, and then I was like, oh, come on. Because it was literally that one thing. Like, there was definitely time to be saved elsewhere, but it would have been a sub 24. Because I went and I cut out the part where I messed up where I messed that up, and it would have been great. It would have been great. Jump too early. It's a crazy glitch. Yeah, it's super weird. So when you're experiencing iframes, as Mickey, you are transparent physics-wise to chests. And since there's a chest in the top of that that's blocking your way on that one part, when you down warp into water, you basically experience a weird kind of like permanent iframe. It's not exactly an iframe because you still get hit by the fish, but it basically makes you transparent to chests. And we didn't figure that one out. That one was a Master System thing. But definitely works in the Game Gear version. The Game Gear is technically like a portable Master System, so they basically just reformat the games for the smaller screen, but I think the engines are the same. Like, I think with an adapter, you can actually play Master System games on a Game Gear, because they're so similar in architecture. Hey, we got a run here. We have a run here. Another 3.6 ahead. Got the map glitch. I don't know what the combination of hitting the water... I think it's the fact that the splash animation, like the sprite to make the splash in the water, and your little poof animation happen at the exact same time, and it does something to your state that screws it up. Oh, come on. Shouldn't have shrunk through that door. I think there's lag reduction to be had here with the robot and the key. I'm just not sure what the optimal thing is yet. But there's something there. So yeah, like I jumped a little too early and screwed it up. Wasted too many seconds there. That was good RNG though. Woo! Come on, give me some more. Give me some more of that good RNG. That works, kinda. It's not great. He went back and forth a lot there. This boss's RNG is killer. It changes to, like, I played that pretty well and I still lost 5 seconds. Goofy! I always joke with Berlin Dude that it's not a real run unless you say Goofy, because he always says Goofy here. It's like, not a real run unless you say Goofy. Hey, we're ahead. Didn't get the map glitch. That's 2 map glitches we've missed. Oh. Come on now. This little method right here where you jump through the balls, Berlin Dude invented this. Ooh, I did that wrong though. Now I'm behind. But, he came up with that, and that was a good time save. A little bit. I came up with the down warp and the jumping over the block here as the small Mickey. I just told him about it the other day, and he started putting it in the runs. Saves a little bit of time if you get it. Not a lot. There we go. I think there's some time to be saved if you jump over those blocks of small Mickey. Like, I tried it one day, and I couldn't get it to where I was actually saving time. But there's probably some method. Because the boulder gets trapped up in those blocks if you become small Mickey and jump over them. And then you can kind of control where he falls. And it's really cool. I threw it from the wrong side, so I lost a second. We can get the fast key. You realize how hard these games are when you watch speedrunners actually trying to play these. So hard for a non-speedrunner. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Like, boop. But when I first started running this, I was so much worse than I am now. And then I just decided to just keep practicing, and I got better. Because like I said, this is my first game I've ever tried to speedrun. So I don't have a lot of experience. I'd say I've been doing this off and on for maybe a year. And that's about it. So I think you can definitely get to the point where you can speedrun stuff. It just takes a lot of... It's kind of weird. You have to kind of like put yourself in a state of like... Or at least I have. And like I said, I've only been running this game for like 1 year. So... So, you know, I'm not an experienced speedrunner, but for me, it's been like, you know, you have to put yourself in a state of mind of, I'm not here to, like, play the game, I'm here to see how fast I can play the game. And it, like, becomes a different kind of game. Like, you're no longer worried about deaths or life or certain things, you're worried about just saving time. And that's really the only thing you care about. So it becomes like a time trial more than the actual game, or what the people who built it intended it to be. Hey, we're ahead again. On the desert. Alright, I'm gonna concentrate now. That was perfect. Exactly how I want that to go. Get through the chest, really fluid. Get right in the door. I have a lot of trouble with that particular door for some reason. Something about the way I fall. He doesn't want to shrink. I've been practicing this part, trying to get through the enemy. I got pretty good at it for a while. Oh, that wasn't good. But not tonight. I haven't been great at it tonight. I shrink here because there's big lag reduction on these. And it doesn't actually save you time, but it's the same amount of time either way. It's the same amount of time, and you can jump a little farther with the ceiling as Small Mickey. So since it's about the same, I do it. Because you waste time shrinking, but then you gain it back over the lag with the little spinny guys. Alright, now this snake is my nemesis. This snake has killed so many runs recently, and it never used to kill runs before. And I don't know why it's been so ornery lately. Oh no. Huh. I hit him a tiny bit too early. Didn't waste a ton of time, but a little bit. Hard on the Master System. They are hard. It's really hard to make those platforms. So that's why we jump on the center of them, because the center doesn't hang you up as much. Alright, here we go. We're ahead. No map glitch. Wow. Let's see if I can put my money where my mouth is on this. Nope. Let me through. Thank you. So, not great. We lost our time save, I think, but, you know, 5 seconds, which is what our time save was. We're still ahead, technically. Now we have to go down because we didn't get the map glitch, so that wastes time. Boo! Missed all but one map glitch. That's really rare for me. This part is super hard. I've been doing down warps there. I don't know if it's actually faster. I just think it's cool. First try! That part was screwing up so many runs for me. Okay. This is the part where I kind of relax a little more. No, get over there. Ah, wasted time there. Didn't get up on there right. Shouldn't relax there. Oh, made it. 431, that's not bad for me. Could be better, but I hate this crab. I do him super safe because Berlin Dude's fine taking a hit from him, but I've screwed this crab up in my early runs so much. I have like a very specific method I use now because I'm so scared of this crab. Which actually, he's gonna screw up my method. So I always throw the barrel off the edge of the stage, because then it comes back to the middle, and he very rarely covers it up on the middle. Got him. So we're gonna try this. We pick it up and duck. We have some lag reduction, maybe? Don't know if it helps. Yeah, this fight is my least favorite, other than the king card. Okay, so we're basically on pace. Which I think I had a pretty good beanstalk in Phantom Castle last time. Like, I had a perfect door on this PB, so a perfect bouncing door. So I don't think we're going to get a PB. Could be wrong, though. Did it again. There was one time I bounced off the crow and actually made it up to that leaf, and I think it was faster, but I've missed it twice now, and it wastes like a second and a half, so definitely not getting a PB now. But I thought I'd try it just to see, since we were just on pace. Thought I'd try it again. Didn't work the second time, so I'll probably stop doing that. But yeah, those spinning platforms, if you jump to the center of them, they're less painful in the desert. And there's a ton of them in Good Princess Castle on the way to the star, if you're doing 100%. Oh yeah, that is the same crow. You're right, it does get reused. One more time. I forgot about that. I forgot it was in the beanstalk. I forgot it was in the beanstalk, you're right. So it does get reused. Still, it's a whole sprite for using it basically twice. A whole lot of artwork. This part I've practiced a lot, because I never want to lose it in Phantom Castle. Still can, but try not to. That was perfect. Oh, wasted a little bit of time there. That's okay. 535 is pretty par. 536 is better, but... Oh, that wasn't great. Oh, no! Screwed it up. Screwed up key glitch. Got too into it. Now we're wasting time. No PB, but we'll finish for the practice. For the lulz. And we'll go practice key glitch, because I don't want to mess that up again. Artwork for these games is insane. I know. Like, I'm amazed at how not popular this game is. Because, like, growing up, I was like, this was one of the best looking games I played in the, like, NES Master System era of games. Like, the sprite work is just awesome, in my opinion. Like, the number of animations that Mickey has, like, he has different jumping animations depending on so many things. Oh, this is a really sucky door. That's a really sucky door. On my PB, I was pressing that lever at like 475 or something. It was crazy. So yeah, definitely not making sub 24, but probably not even making a good 24. But we'll finish it. But yeah, I really like the artwork in this game. Oh no. I actually never knew about Castle. Before, because I just played this growing up. I didn't even know Castle of Illusion existed. Until after, I started speedrunning this, honestly. Oh no. Alright, well, we'll reset that. Came to this after Castle of Illusion. That had really amazing graphics for an 8-bit system, but this one really outdoes even that standard. Yeah, it really does. It really, really does. I'll try one more time. If we don't get the lake, I'll show you where all the stars are. I think the stars are in slightly different places on the Master System, but they're generally in the same place, I think. Like, generally speaking. Yeah, so I played Castle, a little bit after starting to speedrun this game and kind of getting into the community of the different Illusion games with Mickey. and I was like, this is really cool. It was like a whole other game, but it did kind of feel like that was the prototype and this was like the full game to me. And it might just be my nostalgia, but like this feels, because there's so many like items you get that give you different abilities, and like, you know, you go back to levels, you backtrack to levels to like find new stuff and get other power stars. Like there's just so much in this game that isn't in like Castle the same way. I still think Castle's a great game, but like I'm surprised that this one gets overlooked for Castle a lot, because it really feels like they kind of outdid themselves with this one. Get in the door, mouse. Hey, we made the wind. Yeah, this will be our... Oop, got greedy. Might not make the door now. Get in there. Well, we made it. Not in a good time, but we made it. I think 49. 47 would be preferable. Just not making 47s on this level tonight. Into the water. 236. Bleh. 236 is bad. Got the map glitch. Read that when I kill the dragon. Oh, come on, mouse, you gotta jump. You gotta jump, mouse. Bonked my head. I'm surprised that was only a 59 with all the little mistakes I made. I am quite surprised. Quite surprised. Come on, mouse. That's really bad. This is a really bad blacksmith castle. We ain't making our sub 24 on this one. Okay. So let me show you where some of the stars are in the game. Yeah, this is a good place to start. So in this level, the 100% run would be... Oops. Just hit this. Sure. But it's in this door. So you have to get across these platforms. Oh, I got stuck. Got stuck. Came to this after Castle Illusion. That had really amazing graphics. Yeah. It really did. Okay, so on that platform, I'm gonna die a lot here because I haven't played this section in so long. I haven't practiced 100% ever. But basically you have to get across all of these and the stars at the end. So you see, you get caught on those little parts in the middle. And this is the part I'm going to have to practice a whole lot to do 100%. So this part, you have to wait for it to come around. Like this, and then wait for that one to come around. And then get in the middle of that one. But then you gotta jump when the pumpkin's high, so you can get off the pumpkin, essentially. I forgot. There. Let's go back to the beginning. But yeah, I haven't practiced that part since I was probably a kid. I know it's needed for 100%. It's gonna take me a bit. This is the harshest level in the game, in my opinion, actually. Especially because these things kind of change your momentum, too. So off of there, I'm going to quick save. How about that? That'll help. So, and then waiting for that to come around. Yeah, that's not. And then this guy, you have to wait as Small Mickey and then go. And there's the star. So then you get the rope, grab the star, and then at 100% you just hit that and die. Kind of crazy for a level that's entirely skippable, yeah. And you gotta not get that sign, actually, so when you die, you end up back at the start, and then you just do the normal way that we do in the any percent run. But that's where the star is. And then Toy Workshop, you probably know where the star is in this one. But in Toy Workshop, the star is right through here. Stupid cannon. So, you go across the notes. Ow. Oh, come on, really? Really? But I think in 100% it's actually faster overall to die once you get the star here. So you get the star there, and then normally you'd go through, wrap around, go through the whole level again. All that business. But being Small Mickey does offer a lot of lag reduction. And then you just beat the level like normal. The desert may actually go to the load further into the desert. Where is my desert save? Probably up further. Desert key, that's a good one. So let's see if we can do this here. So I'm going to shift the screen over by dropping the key. See how the screen doesn't shift anymore? And now I'm going to position myself right about there. Nope, that's not it. Load that again. I got a quick save the next time I do that. Desert key. But yeah, if we shift our view over to where it doesn't move anymore. Huh. I had key glitch here. I knew where to put it a while back. I was practicing it for 100%. Must be closer than that. Where are you? Normally you have to go back up and get... There it is. So normally you have to go back up and get another key, but if you can do key glitch, you'd use it to get up here. Star's back here. You climb back up. Go back to the snake. Woo! But that's where the star is in the desert. And then we go to... Let's see here... the cliff. So the cliff star... I didn't make it. Oh. Keep forgetting to save. I have these save states like saved in the file system. So I have to add them to the thing. The way you do it in 100% is hard. I haven't practiced it enough. But if you shrink right at the start and get up here and go this way, star's up here. And then you go back this way. And up you go. Off you go. But that's where the star is. It's above, back over here. You use the bird to get up over there. Oh, hello. And then can actually just move around the levels. You know where the star is in Tiny Cavern. In Flower Field, the star is in a really annoying place. It's a fun place to hide a star, yeah. So in Flower Field, the star is actually kind of hard to get to. I think this is actually one of the harder stars to get. Just from a technical standpoint. As a casual player, probably not in the speedrun, but you have to get here, shrink, this butterfly comes along, you have to ride this butterfly across a bunch of the level. Over to where the flower was, where the bee is, and that's where the star is. On this tall flower, and I don't like getting this star. Never have. But that's where the star is, in Flower Field. Oops. So anyway, I finished this. Oh, I already finished it. That seems unnecessary. You would think, but I've tried a bunch of other ways to get up there, and there really isn't a good way to get up there. I'll show you where the one in Palace is. So Palace, you actually have to beat Palace before you can get the star in Palace, because you need the rope to get it. So you have to come back to the same level again. So in 100%, I guess it's most efficient to just immediately go back in after you beat Palace. But it's up here, and then you climb up this way, and there's a star. And then if you want extra stuff, there's some extra chests in here with coins and cake. So that's fun. Oh, I forgot, we can do this. We have the magic flute from the blacksmith castle. Alright, and then you know where the star is in Castle Ruins, you just need the rope to get it. So that's the only thing about this one, is getting the rope first, and you have to come back to this level. Do the same lantern juggling business at the beginning. And then your star's right here, you climb up, grab the star. Pretty simple. And then Lake 2 is where the star is in Lake. For 100%. So instead of finishing Lake 2 like normal, you actually sink right here. And go back in where the wind was. And there's no wind now, which is great. That there's no wind, but this part has filled up, and you can swim all the way up. And there's a star. I don't think there's anything else in here. That's where that star is. And then the one in the forest is in the part you never get to see, because when we're doing any percent, we always skip it. But I'll show you. I'll show you how we do it, how it would be done in 100%, in theory. Now I could shrink. There's actually a faster way to do that now that I can shrink, but so you can take this snake over the top like we normally do, but instead of going up to the snake, you go back down into this part of the level, and you go in here and climb up, and the star's hidden here. And you got it there. So if you just go in the door where the snake is and go up that part, that's where the thing is. So that's Forest, Lake. We know where it is in Blacksmith Castle. Tiny Cavern, we know where it is. Toy Workshop we did. Flowerfield we did. Dragon Cliff we did. The desert we did. You load something else. You know where it is in Phantom Castle. You know where it is in Good Princess Castle? Sandcastle. So Sandcastle. Where's Sandcastle? There we go. I had the map glitch there. So in Sandcastle, it's actually... This is actually one of the faster ones to get in 100% probably. Wow, I'm playing it perfectly now. I'm not running it. So it's in this part. No, don't do that, Mickey. Don't do that, Mickey. There we go. I hate it when I miss that. It's so simple, and I didn't miss it for so long. You go through all this part like normal. Boing, boing. And across here. Don't get hit by that, hopefully. And then, technically, the star is this way. You keep going, you have more sand to hop on. So it's only slightly out of your way compared to the normal route. Get some pretty serious lag reduction by shrinking there. And it's easier to get up on the thing. So, that's where it is in Sandcastle. And then Beanstalk, I think, is the only one left. This island, Beanstalk. Does it actually change its name to Beanstalk, or is it always called Island? I think it's always called Island. I don't know, I want to see. Yeah, it's always called Island. I don't know why we call it the Beanstalk. That's not the name. But the star in this one... I'm gonna try that crow thing again. Yeah, see? I made it once. Can't do it anymore. There was a run tonight I did where I made that. And it seemed faster, but maybe not. Seems unreplicatable now, which means it's useless. But yeah, the star here is actually a little more treacherous and potentially run-ending if you do it wrong. Because you'll fall all the way down the beanstalk, and it kind of sucks. So you can get this first. And then you have to fall off of here. And the star is there. So you have to like fall in this weird pattern to get to that cloud. Like that. Basically. But it's not just a simple... Like, because if you miss, you're going all the way down. Because if you miss here, you're going all the way back down here. And your run's basically over because you have to wait for the tornado again and all that jazz. So, anyway. But yeah, that's, I think, where all the stars are. I think that's all of them. So, yeah, and then the one in Phantom's Castle, which you see every time. So, yeah, Island, that one, Good Princess. Yeah, that's all of them. But that's where they all are in this one anyway. That's a weird drop, yeah. It's that one I'm not looking forward to when I run 100%. I'm not looking forward to that. But yeah, I'm gonna practice this one more time while I'm here. Because why not? I really kind of want to make... I want them to make, like... Because Berlin Dude and Master System Marceau are the moderators. They're not called moderators, but the moderators of this speedrun game. And I kind of want to do individual level categories to, like, do speed for each level. You know, get world records for each level. But, Berlin Dude doesn't like individual level categories, so I don't know if we'll ever get that. But I think it would be fun. Be fun to do. Didn't get quite the flame I wanted. Nope, did not do that right. Well, I'm glad that it didn't happen during any of my runs. That's nice. It's weird how the momentum works on Mickey in this game, because if you just move a little bit... Right there. That took too long, but whatever. Haha. Just messing around now. Yeah, I think I'm too tired to do any more runs today, but yeah. I've been shrinking here because I think there's less lag on the chain balls when you're small. You don't want to do that, but there's definitely less lag at the end of this room. So you can see how much faster all this goes versus if I'm big. And I go through here, it all chugs a little bit, basically. I don't know that it actually saves time versus the shrink you do, but it also makes it easier to jump through stuff and not get hit by the balls, so I do it. I haven't timed it out, though. Has Berlin Dude gotten the fast chest? Can you go right through like that? I'm amazed I got it while I was talking about it, but that's the fastest way to get through that chest. That would save some time. But yeah. I remember as a kid, I had my Game Gear and I got to the Phantom. Like I had gotten to the Phantom and I left my Game Gear plugged into the wall and paused all day for my dad to get home to beat this guy, to help me beat this guy, because I only had like 3 or 4 lives left. And it was the first time I'd ever gotten that far and gotten through the whole castle. And so I literally remember sitting there for hours and hours waiting for him to get home to help me beat the Phantom. And we beat him, and it was amazing. It was a very awesome childhood memory of mine. Very fun childhood memory. Well, killed the Phantom. Saved Minnie. It's a good place to end. So, thanks for hanging out, Zozo Bear. It was fun having you on the stream. Fun getting to talk to you. Hang out. Hopefully I'll be able to stream this again. So, it'll be fun to have more people on and things while we stream it. But I'm definitely going to get a sub 24 at some point. I am determined to get a sub 24 now. But yeah. It was a good time. Look forward to it. It's been fun. Thanks. Yeah. Are you in Germany too, like Berlin Dude, or are you somewhere else in the world? I'm in America, if you couldn't tell. But UK? Oh, that's cool. That's fun. So kind of in between the two, me and Berlin Dude then, time zone wise. That's cool. My brother-in-law's from the UK, so he's from Torquay in the UK. So he's a pretty cool guy. But yeah. But it's fun having you on. Thanks for hanging out. I enjoyed it. It's plus 1 hour, which is easier for me than US streamers. Yeah, I'll probably be on at the same time that I was because I don't have a lot of time during the day anymore. So it'll probably be late in the evening for me, which is not conducive to, you know, amazing speedruns, but we'll get there. We'll get there at some point. So, yeah. But anyway. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. We will, we'll raid somebody here. Give somebody a raid. Let's see here. There's nobody I'm following. Let's see. Is there anybody in retro right now? And some cool retro stuff? This guy playing retro long play. Oh, that's like cool. Oh, he's playing oh, it's just yeah, not that one. Let's see. Yeah, thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's a good late evening. It's like 4 a.m. right here, right now. I probably should have gone to bed a while ago, but oh well. When you start getting PBs, you run longer because you're like, if I could just keep going, I'll get the good one. I'll get the good one. Not a lot of people I know on right now. Seems like kind of a lot of bots. Not bots, but, you know, automated streams. Anyway, I think I'll just sign off, but thanks, guys. Thanks for watching. It was great having you.